Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is Skooma Cat time. And I am going to turn this slightly down and this slightly up. Good morning, True King of Wales. How is it going today? We got Skooma Cat on the way. Though I think I remember what I was doing yesterday before we crashed. Oh, there's the mouse. All right, it was not where I fucked up or before I fucked up, but this one, I think. Yeah, we were in this place, this hellhole. And I think we had determined that I needed more invisibility stuff. Yeah, we got to first lockpick out of here, though. There we go. Other than Sunburnt, who knew painting D&D miniatures in the sun for a few hours would cook me like a lobster? I mean, the sun's pretty dangerous. Especially if you're sitting directly in it for hours at a time. Did you put sunscreen on? But it has the perfect lighting. Did you put sunscreen on? True King of Wales, did you put sunscreen on? Alright, we're just gonna fly across the city. No. Well, True King of Wales, I guess this is just a lesson. Are these gloves or they're heavy gloves? Interesting. My allergies, for the first time in years, are hitting me today. And I feel like my nose is just on the brink of running. But I took some allergy meds, and hopefully they'll hold them back. I feel like skin should get better at handling the sun the more sunburn you get, not the opposite. It's like an RPG. You level up your sun resistance skill. Which one of these is the foreign district? It's that one. It's the one with the little thing on it. All right, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. We still have enough to make it across. There's still enough to make it across. I know it's gonna work. Holy shit, we did it. We flew across all of Vivek. Right.
If you're here for trouble.
The poor guard's just out on his shift, and then there's just a floating Khajiit in the middle of the night. Just flying past him. Alright, we're gonna have to drop the skooma. All these narcs in here hate skooma for some reason. Potion of light, fatigue, resistance, fire. Before we crashed yesterday, we need our potions of invisibility.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Go ahead, stranger.
Barter. Fatigue, endurance, strength, poison, health, strength, health. I see no potions. You do so spells, though. Ooh, this was the Mark and Recall lady. Alright, we're gonna F5 there, just in case we crash again. There's my skooma. Sweet skooma. Calluses for the sun.
If you're here for trouble.
That'd be kind of an OP evolution. You just gain resistance to the sun via calluses. I feel like my bangs are fucked up right now. This is what I get for braiding both sides of my hair. Yeah. Alright.
I can
And then
spare
I
a
think
few
you
moments,
sold...
if you care to talk.
I think she had open, frenzy, fortify, night eye, invisibility for 60 seconds.
Well
All right.
met.
That's everything we need.
So what do you want?
So we need to go south. So we're gonna do the best thing that we can and just fly there, because why not? I gotta check on my dog quick. I love you, Cora. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Time to continue flying across Vivek. Though now that I'm sitting, whatcha? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we should have enough charge that I can just legitimately fly straight into the Ministry of Truth. Once we spot it. But it's a little dark in here. We have a solution for this. There we go. Alright, I see it. Yeah, it's just the normal run animation, but you're like on a little glowing platform. It's kind of funny. Alright, we can make this. Oh, please make it, please make it, please make it. We're so close. I'm afraid it's gonna like run out like right before. I don't even want to look how much time is left. We did it. We're gonna wait till it runs out. Alright, so we have a potion of invisibility. A scroll of invisibility. Oh wait, did I not actually buy the scroll? Shit. I don't think I hit buy. I forgot to hit buy. And at this point, it might be quicker just to teleport back to, or restart the save.
I can spare a few
Well
moments
met.
if you care to talk.
Greetings. What was that about?
There it is. All right, scroll. Wait, did I also not buy the potion? Oh man, I might have just also not bought the potion. I've messed up real good.
Three gods, one true faith.
Let's drop our skooma. The sweet skooma.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Do you sell any? No. Alright, goodbye. I'm here for the
Make
sweet
it
skooma.
quick, Outlander.
Alright, and then we have the potion now.
Go ahead, stranger.
Did I actually buy the spells last time? I did. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get the skooma. And let's GTFO.
If you're here.
Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. What? Alright, we begin our flight again. Alright, we're almost there. Only like 4 more cantons to go. I do need to fortify a better spell so that I can, or make one, that I can move a little quicker. Or unless this is, maybe it just takes the stats from other skills. I see it. How many charges left on the Ring of Healing? Ooh, Chameleon. Okay, that one's recharged a little bit. Right. I'm dying today. Thank you, True King of Wales. Allergies are getting me. I'm not thrilled about it. Alright. Let's put on... Alright. This is gonna take some, like... some skill. So we know where we have to go. Kind of. Alright, first up, we need our lockpick on. Skooma Cat has to be ready to pick these locks. This person can't see me, my stealth is too good. Alright, door's already unlocked. So... I don't know how long this cheap potion of invisibility is gonna last. Oh no, it's a door that... Oh, wait.
What do you want?
Oh. Well, he sees me. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go...
I'll deal with you, thief.
Oh, nope, he saw me. My crimes have been reported. The chameleon ring only gives us 10 seconds. And I don't think it's very strong invisibility. So maybe that matters? And then...
What do you
Nope,
want?
he sees me.
You Inwa.
Hey, no, I
You
don't.
Inwa.
Man, this is a tough one. Does it make more sense to go in from this side? Um, I don't like that this guy's just camping his own desk. Ooh, I have an idea. I think I have a paralyze spell. That, I don't have much for calm because my illusion sucks. I'm sorry, Lone. All I can do is offer you emotional support remotely. It's gonna be great. I could throw out a bunch of buzzwords. What's
What
like...
do you want? You Inwa.
You and moi. How am I gonna do this? Oh, you're doing icebreakers. Isn't that like the best part at work? When you do icebreakers for coworkers that you've worked with before?
I'll deal with you, thief.
How much crime does that put on me? Okay, only a bounty of 300. That's fine. I can handle that. Weekly icebreakers sound fun. Alright, this is gonna be the tricky part. I don't know how well this is gonna work. So I have a scroll of invisibility. So we're gonna do a I'm in danger. Alright, and then we're gonna scroll. Oh, I am not invisible.
You Inwa.
I'm gonna take it that
What do you want? Yes, Outlander. What
oh,
do you
they
want?
saw me.
What do you want?
Alright, and then we throw on the lockpick. I'm hoping I'm invisible. Alright, and we need our ring of chameleon. This will give us just enough. But you're not who I'm looking for. Who are you, old man? Friskov
suppose I
Brutia.
have a moment.
Nothing
What
to
is it?
do with you, mate. Ain't shifting, did the crime, doing my time. Ooh. Thieves Guild guy. Alright. Oh, why is it locked now?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
They smell me. Does
Yes,
Skooma Cat smell?
What do you want?
That her? I'm in here for some sort of blasphemy or something. Did it alright. Guild says serve your time and keep your gap shut. Wait. Wait, she's now ranting about how we should live our personal lives? Like at work? Or is she saying that you're gonna get paid and you never have to come to work again?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Oh, she's in that one. Shit. Ah, I found her.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
We can't talk now, but in the epigraph, The Hidden Teachings of the Temple, there are several extensive references to lost prophecies. Prophecies no longer current among the Ashlanders, but recorded by earlier temple pilgrims and scholars. And I think you'll find what you're looking for in the libraries of Holomayan. It's a secret monastery of the dissident priest. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along the Azura's coast, with only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield which only opens at dawn and dusk. The magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. By Azura, by Azura. So how do we get out of here? Alright, I'll need one divine intervention scroll for myself for my escape plan. Getting out of here will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a divine intervention scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery at Holomayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blada Hataria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holomayan by boat. I'll meet you and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvis Berlo, the leader of the dissident priest, and magic conceals the Holomayan entrance. Speak to Vivrana Aryan, a monk at the dock, about the hidden entrance. She asked if we have 5 goals in our lives and most said no, so now she's just ranting about how we should live our lives. I'm sorry, Lone. I'm sorry that you have to go through this right now. Hey, it worked. And we even made it to Ebonheart. Oh, this is awesome. All right, as long as these Imperials don't try to put a price in my head. Can I make this jump? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Skooma Cat did it. And I only got a bounty of 300 gold in my head.
I see you. Anything I can do for you?
Alright, I think she's the one that I want to take me fishing.
Go ahead, stranger.
Yes, you do know me. Right, you're Furin. My friend said you might want to go fishing. Yes, I would like to go fishing. I know a fine place. Excellent fishing. Myro Mila says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? I sure am. Alright. I am Rirana Aran, a monk of Holomayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. The magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. Myra has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Later I can arrange your return to Vivek whenever you're ready. I mean, they're acting like I'm like super far away from everything. I'm like 2 feet off the mainland. Oh, hello, rat. I'm gonna beat you up. Alright, good, we win. Skooma Cat shall not be defeated. Alright, so we have to wait until dawn or dusk, which I'm assuming is... What are they considering dusk? Do you think they're considering midnight dusk? Yep, there it is. 6 p.m. We're in, baby. You're a known criminal, Frieren. I will have nothing to do with you until you clear your name. But... you're in a monastery. There was no way to stealthily do the thing.
Go ahead.
Who's the guy I'm looking for? Looking for the library.
What say you?
Well, they asked me to go
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
break her out of jail, basically.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Frieren, for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at the Holomaean with Master Borello and assist him with the monastery's library. Master Gilvis Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. Okay. So, Nerevarine prophecies. How can I help you? We're going to ask him about the dissident priest. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion and dogma, but other parts of the temple, in particular the ordinators under Burrell Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagathur can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. But if we show ourselves able to confront Dagathur more effectively than the ordinators, the temple and people will support us. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the 7 Vision. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses that may offer additional insight into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nabani Misa told you about. We've also prepared a document for you called Kragonic's Tools. This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priest. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagathur, and if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor guar nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far-starred marked, outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses, star-blessed hand wields thrice cursed blade, to reap the harvest of unmourned house. I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation, but a rough summary might be an outlander, foreign-born, but welcome as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders and may explain how the prophecy got lost. Alright, the Hieroglypha are the collected priestess writings of the temple. The Apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets known only to the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition, defying the temple. We have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Holomaean. One of the chief disputes between the temple and the dissident priest is that the temple hides the truth from its followers. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. So, Alright, we need to go to Nibani Mesa. So I can either get shipped back to Vivek, but the problem is I have a bounty in Vivek. So the second I get there, they're gonna want to arrest me. So maybe I go explore this little island. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. There's like a little stone pathway through the water. All right. So I think we might be able to get our... Well, nope. She's actually gone. Dang it. I was hoping our fishing lady could take us back to Ebonheart, because that is closer to Balmora, where I can get to the guild. And I can get someone at the Thieves Guild to... Ooh, skeleton. You don't seem... Okay, no, he's unfriendly. Fireballs at me. Oh, it's a bone lord. Should be able to sneak up on him. One thing I really like about this game that I feel like is not present in any other games, your enchanted weapons recharge on their own. You don't have to just use soul gems to recharge them. Over time, they will just start building up charges again. There we go. Iron Lift Bracer. Ooh, a Dwemer Bracer. That's a first one. And we have still like 100 pounds of weight we can carry with us. Gonna eat this bone meal. Yum. I don't actually break into any of these tombs for the loot. I just want to eat the bone meal of the Dunmer ancestors. Hello, skeleton. It could have a little skooma in it. When they incinerated the bodies, there was leftover skooma in their blood system. Blood system. Oh god, I'm losing this fight. Thank god for restoration. Alright, we did it. I'm gonna eat this guy's bone meal. Should... Ooh, this guy had a lot of bone meal. Can I go over here and rest? Because I have leveled up. So we're going to take some intelligence, strength, and I guess the times 3? I don't really know how this works, but I assume I should just take the times 3 one. I'm gonna eat all these Dunmer's ancestors. This is what I live for. Ooh, a glass dagger. I will take that. And a scroll written in blood. Classic. These will be the last words anyone ever hears from me. Hear? That's silly of me. As if anyone will hear what I am writing. Regardless, I'm a lone traveler and never stayed put long enough to know anyone except that lovely Mariah in Stros Mackay. She will forever be in my heart, even in death. To see her again or to even hear her beautiful voice would surely allow me to die a content man. I now lay here with a broken back, unable to move, surely to be dead within hours. I take this remaining time to write a farewell to this cruel world, the very same one that allowed me to take the path of a thief. A good one, at least. If you ever hear the tales of Malachi the Light-Footed, you can continue the tale of how you happened across my corpse in a lowly tomb, searching for bounty, so I may feed myself. What a life I led. If you too are a common thief like myself, do yourself a favor and find another way. If I had it to do it all over again, I surely would change my ways. The clawing and moaning of the ghastly undead beast grows louder now. I fear they have come to finish me off for good this time. Know what I shall die in a painful death as an unhappy man. May the gods show pity on my soul so I do not have to wander this plane after death. Oh. It says it's worth 112 gold. And he's got some bone meal. Yum. Ooh, amulet of opening. I shall take that. I should also use my bow a little more. Because I do have marksman as a primary skill. And I am still missing every shot. Oh, it's so much bone meal. My mouth must be so dry right now. Wow. A pair of netch leather boots in a chest in a dungeon. God damn, I'm so lucky. Well, this was like kind of a lame tomb. It had like 2 doors in it. Hopefully they don't send me in here later for some of their ancestors' ashes. Because surely I will have digested those by now. Ooh, glass dagger though. This thing looks cool. Oop, and I see Crocodile Man. Might save before he kills me, just in case. Or maybe he won't even see me. But he does have a heart I can eat. We're gonna eat that. Oh, what is that thing? Not you, Kwama. Oh, is this a statue of Azura? How do I get up to it? Can you talk to him like you can Skyrim and Oblivion? I bet there's... Oop. Let me in. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm fighting with this. I literally can fly. Booba. Alright, we did find a cool statue. Do I still have a bounty on me? Yep. Do I have a... I think I actually have a spell that might get rid of magic things on me? Maybe I don't, though. So, Skooma Cat is flying. Oh, God. Done. Doing it. Dun 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 da da dun da da da. Alright, we might have to fight a cliff racer in the sky though. This one's a little close. should also be using our unarmed combat, because that's getting pretty high at this point. And we did find another tomb. Maybe we'll find some more bone meal to eat in here. Oh. Oh, no. There's people in here. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Bandits? You got really weak daggers. Hopefully you aren't just like someone I might have to come talk to for a quest that just happened to be up in this region. And I just kind of murdered all of you. They were eating some rat meat. That doesn't bode well. Oops. Nope, put your shirt back on, Skooma Cat. I think we have enough to open this lock. Come on, we can do this. Yeah, baby. Oh god, my short blade's only level 13. That's not very impressive. I have to break out the long sword. Oh, we might have to break out the spear. Did it. I should probably be going into some of these places that we're finding more often. Because there's like a lot of chests to like unlock. And a lot of opportunities to sneak. Which would probably help these stats on their own. I just took way too deep of a breath, Stroop Dog. Your quest involved killing undead, not desecrating all the ancestors by eating their dust. Joke's on you, Scoop Dog. This isn't even a quest. I'm doing this on my own free will. Skooma Cat likes that dry bone dust. It's what I crave. Plus, it's all that calcium. Oh, yeah. I mean, how else am I going to learn the properties of alchemy? By eating herbs and spices. Everyone knows that bone dust has the proper nutrients that Skooma Cat needs. I'm actually just on my path to becoming a lich. Ooh, a dead adventure. Steel Blade of Heaven. Okay, we can sell that. Oh wait, there's a tower here? Yeah, I should definitely be exploring these more often, because like there's stuff here. Ooh, they got some blue plates. They really like their plates here, huh? Ooh, that's worth 100. That's worth a vintage brandy? Skooma Cat honors the dead by smoking the ancestors in Skooma Pipe. I mean, that is true. I do have... Where is it? A good Skooma Pipe. Oh my god, it's actually an apparatus. You can literally use good Skooma Pipe. Skooma Pipe can be used for alchemy. Holy shit, this is awesome. I'm starting to understand why people love this game. Oh god. Why people love this game so much. Alright, what's in this tower? Alright, I see a Bone Lord. And Crocodile Man. Crocodile Man is on... He's coming fat. No, don't you do that to me. Oh, God. No, I failed. Did not. Skooma Cat did not heal quick enough. I do not have very good magic resistance. All right, let's... Alright, Skooma Cat can do this. Just gonna sneak real slow. The real question is, can you go above 100 without potions? Oh my god, look at all that bone meal. God, we're gonna have a feast after this. Skooma Cat's gonna be eating good for a couple days. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And we got some rat meat. A lock level 60. You think this is gonna keep me out? Joke's on you. I have created the ultimate Skooma Cat spell. Though I'd have a 0% chance of doing it right now because I have no magic. I think I got a item though that has open only 20 points. Would this lock be too complex for Skooma Cat? Yeah, this is too complex. All right, let's see if we can find a key. Do 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 do. All right, there's a little crocodile. Oh god, that's a Daedra too. Is there Crocodile Man and Daedra? Where did Crocodile Man come from earlier? If he can't attack, he can't hurt me. Which he's doing a really good job of hurting me. Do we have anything that might save myself right now? We can fortify willpower. Nope. Skooma Cat didn't make it. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Skooma Cat does not have a lot of magic left. Don't know what Rising Force Potion does, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Skooma Cat, jump! Wait. Am I levitating right now? Where the hell am I levitating? Oh, Rising Force! Oh. Okay. You know, for some reason I thought Rising Force would be like, you know, power, energy, stuff like that. Like you're getting stronger, not you literally fly. Also, where are the enemies nearby that I can't rest? I feel like I'm in safety right now. I don't see any little hidden doors anywhere. Did I miss someone up here? Is there like a turn? I guess I can wait out here for the... Going back in. Nope, that's the wrong way. Should also repair some of my gear. It's been a little while. Let's try this again. Did we loot this body? We did. God, it's so dark in here. Get out of here, Jamora Lord. Oh shit, he dropped a Daedric short sword. It's kind of tough that like everything is worth so much money and none of the vendors have enough money. Alright, he also didn't have a key. Nope. There's a Bone Lord. I was looking at the wiki and apparently there's a friendly scamp who has 5k and buys items full price somewhere. Oh, I saw him. He's in Caldera. He's in like an orc house. Oh my god, there's a mud crab that'll buy stuff from me. That sounds pretty awesome. I understand now. Morrowind is pretty awesome.
You in.
Hey, who are you? Hopefully I don't need you for a quest, because, I'm stronger than you. Take this key, your silver staff. You can keep your robes and amulets. Take your expensive books. Ooh, 100 gold just on the table. Don't mind if I... Hopefully Skooma Cat wasn't supposed to kill this guy, but Skooma Cat's gonna kill this guy. Da da dun da dun dun da dun da. Ooh, look at all these books. That one's worth 400. We're gonna take that. Alright, I think we've looted this place enough. There what? Oh, God. Hopefully that didn't backtrack me. Your troubles of the law are none of my business, but don't try anything with me. I am Vedella Othril. I do a little of this, a little of that. I like how Vedella Othril has been locked in a prison for essentially probably a really long time, and she knows about the crime I committed in Vivek hours ago. So why does it say that there's still enemies nearby? Did I miss like a secret hidden door somewhere? This looks suspicious. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. All right. Well, we were working on the story before, right? So I should probably go do that. And again, we should probably have some... Though as much as I like the dagger, so this does a 6 to 15 on chop and slash. Whereas this does, yeah, this seems heavy, but way more damage. So we're gonna keep that. Well, do your worst, mud crab. I'm just gonna have a little drink while my stamina regens. Da da dun da dun 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 dun. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Alright. Ooh, hello, Mr. Go on, hit me. I can take it. Alright, I know Stroop Dog is gonna be judging me right now about the 45 bone meals that I'm carrying, but I just want, as a defense for myself, it does say meal, which implies it's food. So I'm just gonna quickly eat 45 of these. For no particular reason. No, I wasn't gonna smoke them. They taste better just on their own. I like how dry they make my mouth feel. Skooma Cat is purely logical. And if it says meal, that means it's edible. You're lucky, you little rat, that I can't hit you right now because my accuracy sucks. If I could get a spell... Wait, what is that guy? That guy looks dangerous. He looks like he has armor on. And... I don't know how I feel about armored people. He looks very armored. Is he even human, though? Oh, damn, he looks like a samurai. Durgro Grumbach. Everyone knows you've got a price in your head. I am Durgro Grumbach, barbarian. Ah, that explains. Breering is a barbarian at the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart. He's remarkably educated and well-spoken for a barbarian, but he knows a thing a barbarian should. The cave rat is a subterranean variety of the hardy, abundant hunter-scavenger. Rat meat is tough and greasy with an unpleasant odor and taste. Nonetheless, it is cheap, abundant, and nutritious, and palatable when cooked in a stew and masked by strong spices. Okay. Good to, meet you, Durgro Grumbach. Please don't stab me in the back. Alright, I'm supposed to actually be going to the city so I can get myself to Balmora. And then I was gonna pay for my... Ooh. Now, I ask this question a lot. I see 3 Dunmer. Just, yep, I didn't even have to say anything. Woo! Missed me with that shit. Missed me with that shit. Missed me with that shit. Oh no. Oh no. You guys know that I have a level 100 speed, right? It's kind of silly to attack Skooma Cat when Skooma Cat is at full power. I do like that they all died in a pile. Alright, let's see if they got any loot. They had no loot. So, Skooma Cat will continue on her way. Do. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna hurt if I fall down this whole thing. This is gonna hurt too. I think I need to just buy a bunch of arrows. I think that might be the solution to a lot of these strong enemies, is just like this Atronach over here. Oh, god damn it. Get away from me. I need to get close to this Atronach. Oh no, heal. Counter heal. Of course I failed both spells. That is bullshit. Alright, I'll actually let my stamina come back before we go in. Alright, Mr. Racer, please let me win. Please let me win. Ooh, we did it. And I'm gonna eat that now. Guess we're just gonna have this guy following us for a couple minutes until he decides that he's gonna drop from the sky. And for that meantime, we will just keep beating up mud crabs. This is what we do good. Nope. Oh, he got stuck in a tree. That I can live with. Alright, the good news is I can see a town. Which means we can almost get to Balmora. I just need to get that Silt Strider to get me to town. Which we might have to walk around a little bit. No, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. I could use this staff. I just don't want to. I just don't want to use it. Okay, we're gonna have to before we fall. No, hold on. We can do this. We did it. Winning. Alright. Oh god. Please don't fall. We can do this, Skooma Cat. I think we can get to, if we can get to the Thieves Guild in Balmora, or to the person in, they can pay my bounty off. I just have to do it without an Ordinator
Where would
locating
you
me,
like to go?
and then we'll be good. Alright, there's no Ordinators over here, so let's go over here. And who is the person that Balmora talked to Fainriel? Where's Fainriel? Are you Fainriel? Nope, you're Bacola. You're Arathor. You're Sugarlips Habasi.
The blue
Nope,
plates
you're
are
the
nice,
Thieves
but
Guild guy.
the brown ones seem to last longer.
Price in my head. Well, word on the street is you've got about 300 gold in your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing, I should be able to fix that for 150 gold. Oh, hell yeah. It's even cheaper. You don't even have to pay the whole bounty.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
We're going to get our mercantile up to 10. And what do you sell? Don't have a lot of gold. Training, you sell sneak and security.
Friend?
I'll take a little training and security. And you sell lockpicks. you don't have a lot of gold. So who here is the fence? Sugar Lips Abasi? Jobs. Oh, I forgot about this quest. I remember we went over here to do this quest, and I
How
got
may I help
distracted by the Khajiit that they put skooma in her belly. So we snuck her out. Wait. You're not gonna buy my skooma? What's your Thieves Guild? Ooh, iron throwing knife. I'll take that. That sounds kind of cool. Okay. Skooma, I'm leaving here. But I should go sell some stuff because inventory's kind of full. He doesn't like my skooma either. Drop skooma. We have 800 gold. That should help me. Cheap potion of shadow, visibility, Blinn, disease. We got spells for these now. He's got 40 more gold that we can sell to him. All right, and then does he have... He has 500 arrows. So I'm gonna take those 500 arrows. Because we need a lot of arrows. Don't think we need the Steel Blade of Heaven anymore, because we can cast Levitate. Amulet of Opening. We have a better lockpick at this point. And the rest of this, I'm gonna just... Okay. And... this guy still only has 150. So I guess I'll sell him the glass dagger. And... doesn't really have anything good. It's all stuff I sold him. Times must be tough for him. So we'll just settle for the 1500 he has. And then let's go to
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Training. You do train illusion. So let's take a couple illusion spells from her.
An adventurer, I presume.
And then our really low. So illusion. So conjuration's the one that's really low. Alright, she doesn't like skooma. They're also judgmental. Alteration, restoration, spells. I'm gonna make this place my mark. Then spells. Bound dagger.
Warm day to you, friend. What was that about?
And then barter. Guess we'll take the mortar and pestle. Then no, you don't buy that item. Okay. Or scrolls. What about books? Fine, I'll buy it. You can't stop me.
What was that about?
So we're gonna do some alchemy. Ingredients: black lichen, drew wax, hackle leaf. And some. Your potion failed. Is there a good way to know what I can combine? Ooh. Magic potion. Nope, potion failed. I should probably ask her.
What was that about? Sweet school. What was that about? Well met. Greetings.
Mage's Guild Charter. Is there a book in here that tells me some magic spells? Or no, potions. Let's go to Alderoon Guild of Mages. Because we finished a potion. Oh, shit. I think I sold it. I think I sold her potion. I forgot about this quest. So, I'm gonna cheat here for a second. Because I definitely sold that potion without even thinking about it. So, add item. P detect creature underscore S1. Is that how I do this? Okay. It's player. P underscore detect creature S1. Nope. Do I need space here? Hmm. Oh. Because this has to be an S? Yeah, that worked. I think. Excellent. Why don't I give you a potion more useful to an evoker in the field? Potion of detect creature has been removed from your inventory. Exclusive potion of shadow. More duties. Cirillane in the Mages Guild in Vivec has somehow acquired a copy of Camarva Medium. It is the 6th volume of Mirabai Soul's Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. Would you be willing to borrow this book for me? Thank you, Frieren. Cirillane probably keeps that book near her in the Mages Guild in Vivec. Do whatever it takes to get the book and then return it to me. If you're caught stealing, of course, it is a crime against the guild, so be careful. I like how just cutthroat this guild is. Like, this is the Mages Guild. You'd expect them to be, like, scholarly and, like, well-behaved. And they are just constantly like, yep, go steal this thing from this person. This report they've been working on for, 15 years. Go take it all.
I'm listening.
And then I'm going to claim it for myself.
What was that?
Do you want something?
All right, who? Ooh. That's a lot of soul gems. Be a shame if they ended up in Skooma Cat's pockets. Oh, we got a new shirt. Skooma Cat likes new shirt.
Well met.
I can spare a few moments.
What
if you care
did
to
you
talk.
say? Ooh, this Mage's Guild supply chest too. I will take all of that. Forgot what this person's name was that she said. Alright, Skooma Cat's gonna hop up here. Skooma Cat's gonna equip the lockpick. Skooma Cat's gonna take all of that. Wait, I'm so confused.
Do you want something?
What was that?
Yeah, here we go. Are you the person?
An
Yep,
adventurer,
Siluane.
I presume.
Oh no. She'll never know I'm stealing from her. Well. Definitely won't steal those, and all of those, and all of those, and definitely not all of those. And all of those. God, it is so good that I know that you actually have to equip the lockpicks now. Definitely not all of those. Yep, totally never was here. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. How did this happen? I guess I gotta eat all this crab meat. The best way to lose all weight. Spells. What spells do you sell? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Back to Alderune. Alright, we got her little spell for her. Do you have the copy? Thank you, Fern. I'll return the book to you soon, but in the meantime, I have more duties for you. I have been distracted by my studies by several reports from Margon. Apparently, there is some sort of disturbance at Hulin's hut. Since Hulin is a member of the guild, we really ought to do something about the disturbance. I simply haven't had the time to do it myself. My research is in an absolutely critical phase. Would you go to Margon and take a look for me? Excellent, Farron. Go to Margon. I'm sure someone there can give you further directions. Take care of this for me so I can continue my studies in peace.
Welcome, friend. The day is
Lazy
yours.
bastard.
What should we talk about?
Now, the real question is...
I can spare a few moments
Ooh.
if you care to talk.
You're a barterer. Will you buy heavy armor? Or weapons and things? Oh, you will buy books. Yes. And then I should read this book because this... Yep, expensive book. I feel like if the books cost a lot of money, they're usually worth some money. Or usually give you XP. Right, now, the question is... Ooh, this is not considered stealing anymore because I've already... picked it up and dropped it all, so this is no longer stealing. But I can't get to the door.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, stranger.
All right, we're good. We're all healthy. All of our stats are
Go ahead.
back up. Do you offer... Oh, I don't want your skooma. All right, we need to go to Margon. Travel to... Where is Margon? Is that this place? No, it's Molag Mar. We've definitely been to that place. Margon. I just never remember where it is. Margon. There it is. Alright, so if we go to Balmora, and then Balmora Lady can take us to... the Aldern Mages Guild. And then we can probably just take the boat. Though I think I just did an entire loop and just ended up right back to where I started.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Alright, Skooma Cat.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Da da dun da dun 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 dun. Alright, so then mark on.
Where would you like to go?
Aha, this is the place. And then we are looking for Hulene. Ooh, Margon Outpost? Is this a trade place? Doesn't look like a trade place. Not the kind of place that would sell bone meal. Don't remember her name already. I forgot after like a couple seconds, but I think it started with an H. So we need to find her hut. It's a guard tower. That's a shrine. Well, hello, Mr. Guard. Haven't found her yet, but we found a trade house.
Say your business.
Is there anything to lockpick down here? It's outside the town walls to the southeast, near the shrine. Thank you for the hydration check, Trukin Wheels. I just recalled that I forgot the TTS. All right. I do have to use the bathroom really quick though, so I will be right back. we're back. We have learned the location. Oh, storms though. This is not what I signed up for. Is that on the outside of town? Near the shrine?
Go ahead.
This is the shrine. Is it out here somewhere? It's a guard tower. I guess I could look at a local map. Or is it quite literally outside of town? Unmetaphorically. Ooh. Thank you, carpet. I appreciate it. I definitely would have just left that. I think I've actually been messing up everything on my computer right now. Dun 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 dun. Okay. There we go. This is better. So much better. All right. They said outside of town? Do they mean literally outside of town? Also, how do people live in this place? Nope. Don't tell me where it... Yep. It was at this moment she knew she fucked up. And I also need to just spam, so I have the highest chance of doing Bound Dagger and Helm. They're both the same. I do need to get those Conjuration up. I think that's my lowest magic skill at the moment. Jokes on them. I've got a bunch of Restore Magic potions. So we've got Kind Arasha, Toshpi. Someone said it was near the shrine. Outside of town to the southeast. Holy shit, we did it. Oh, I think I see our hut. Oh, I cannot recast the spell while it's in effect. Can I dismiss it? Alright, I'm guessing that is her hut right there. Be ready for anything. Nope. Well, that was her key. This isn't looking good. First, we gotta scan for any valuables. Common rope, some shoes. Another key to her hut. I don't think we need two keys to her hut. Starting to think she might be dead. Nope. Who's this guy? Is the scamp really gone? Thank you. Whoever you are, this is all my fault. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have taken me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp, Frieren. I'm starting to think that scamp was not... At first, he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control, and then he started tearing the place up and took all of my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet, and it's just been horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. But where is...
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Where's Hussein? Wait. Was she the scamp? Wait a second, can we load? How long ago was this? This was at 10:59. This was in the thieves. Yeah, we're gonna load. I want to see if this plays out differently if you don't attack that
I
thing.
can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
I think that scamp might be
What can I do for you, friend?
Hussein.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Take me to Margon.
Where would you like to go?
We know where her house is. So the scamp had a key for the house, and Hussein's not here. Which makes me kind of concerned that this is in fact... Can I calm creature? Can I get him to talk? I think that's Hussein.
It's a nice, but
Can I... Don't want to kill it. Guess I don't have the option though. Yeah, that's her key to her house. I don't know why a scamp would have her key.
I must say, I find it most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure that is not just a scamp, but I think that was all of the quest. Alright, so we need to get our Conjuration and Illusion are both 15. That's good. Alright, back to the Mages Guild.
Ah, hello. What can I do for you, friend?
Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Advance duties. Huline's hut. So Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. I don't have any alchemy or
An
enchantments.
adventurer, I presume.
That's why I can't. Hey, Retro Warrior. How goes the progress? It's going really good.
I can spare a few
I
moments
just
if
completed
you
the
care to.
quest for the main story where we broke the girl out of the Ministry of
Ahead.
Truth.
Welcome, friend.
Just finished having fun in this game for the last time for a while. As in, you're not returning? I mean, it's, as a first time, like, I'm going to say this is my real first time playing. But it is a ton of fun. Ooh.
Welcome, friend.
All right, I
The
have to
day
go-
is yours. What shall we
Oh,
talk
did she
about?
over encumber me? She did. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the Elder Scrolls games they're dense. Sometimes it's good to have a little diversity. To Vivek.
Please, by all means, I'm
We'll go put this book back before what's-her-face even...
An adventurer, I presume.
You'll never know. If I kept on doing these games over and over and over without a hint of variety, people would start getting bored. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I think these kind of games are very fun though. They're a lot of ways you can play them, especially with mods. It's very fun. Let's do... Book is returned. Good work, Evoker. Once I know the location of some dormer ruins, I will be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. Alright, I need the rank of Conjurer. Oh, nice! You should check out, if you're planning on playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you should check out the Tale
What
of
can I
Two
do for
Cities,
you, friend?
that mod. Because it combines both New Vegas and Fallout 3 into a single
Ah, hello.
game.
Did
And you
want-
can essentially carry your character back and forth between either region. And it adds like all the equipment, all the guns from each game into the other. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands. That's the one. I really like that mod. That's fair. You don't have to, just a suggestion. It is a fun one.
Make it work, Outlander.
Because they are effectively the same engine.
The branding seemed to last longer.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Retro Worry. I'm not telling you you have to play it. All right, we are going to go back to...
Where would you like to go?
Then we just go right. Do 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 do. Gotta upgrade your CPU cooling system. Lots of great options out there. There's a lot of great coolers that aren't really too expensive these days, which is nice. My biggest thing is the GPU right now. My GPU definitely needs... Yeah, I mean, air-cooled is great. I know Liquid Cool had its big claim to fame for a while, and everyone was all about liquid cooling, but air-cooled is fine in 99% of cases. And if not better, then if it's a proper... liquid cooling take more performance. If you mean as in it just can help with some like higher end CPUs, or if you overclock a lot, sometimes it can. And it's not every liquid cooling is capable of outdoing a air cooling system, because like air cooling is still incredibly effective. It's one of those things that for 99% of use cases, air cooling is fine. And even better than a lot of liquid coolers. Oh, I mean, liquid cooling doesn't really do that much. It's just essentially taking your power, which, as long as your power supply has the wattage to handle... Because liquid cooling's not really doing anything different. It's just power. And then a software that helps control the flow. That's a tough drought. Yeah, I mean, air cooling still uses power, but really it's kind of up to you. I know a lot of people like liquid cooling because of the aesthetic of it. If your PC has an open glass case or form factor can be an issue. I had to use air cooling when I built my computer because the case is an ITX case, so it's very small. So most air coolers do not fit inside of it. So I had to use liquid cooling to get the radiator to actually fit. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods for this game. I have thought about checking out more, but I definitely want to keep it as vanilla as possible for my first playthrough. Just so I get the true OG experience. Which, speaking of which, I should be using... I bought 500 chitin arrows for this exact purpose. Don't have a lot of stamina, but I have a 50-something marksman, so this should hit more than it shouldn't. Yeah. Oh, you still have health. And I should dispose of your corpse just in case you got some arrows of mine. like my arrows kind of shoot off to the side. All right, there we go. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. We are almost. That's the Dwarven Ruin, and then the next one should be that person's place. Or the Ashlanders' camp. Yeah, you and me both. It's a very fun game. There's a lot to love here over Skyrim and Oblivion. I mean, the good thing is it's not going anywhere. So when you're back in the mood for, if you play Fallout and you're back in the mood for this game, it's gonna be here. Ooh. All right, wise woman. I come with the prophecies, and before I do that, I'm gonna save just in case I accidentally screw something up. All right. Dun dun dun. Where is Lost Prophecies? Here we go. You have the Lost Prophecies. You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart, and then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words, and then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors, and listen to them, and to the skies and stars of my dream. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return, and I will give you my judgment. I like how I'm like out in the middle of nowhere and
So
she still
good to
doesn't
see
want to trade with me because I have skooma. Set my skooma down. Alright, you buy potions. Alright, 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 the ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagathur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Neravine's path, and I have chosen as have been chosen as your guide for each step on the path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You were born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you also fulfilled the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul Matul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me for guidance on your next steps on the path to Nerevarine. All right, let's find Sul
I'm
Matul.
very happy to make your acquaintance.
He's the Ashkan, is he not? You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is a hard thing to believe. But Nabani Maisa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore, I shall keep my own counsel and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of Nerevarine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. Nearby lies Kogarun, the ancient halls of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again, but it was a bad place, and I am not ashamed to say I was afraid, for myself and my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Azura's eyes see, you will first bring to me 3 tokens from the dark Kogarun. The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I myself have seen such cups there, and will know that you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies in the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath the ruined Kogarun. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secrets of the third test. Have I found Kogarun? Okay, he marked it in the map. I like that resting here is illegal. Alright, I should eat some of the stuff or attempt to potion craft, but I don't know any recipes, which is kind of an issue.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Any of you trade? Alright, well,
I'm very happy.
we'll make do.
Your acquaintance.
So we must travel inland. Well, one of these days we'll actually land a shot. Ooh, you know what I should be doing though? We got Soul Drinker, which can capture or do Soul Trap. And I have a bunch of soul gems. Which will probably help me get some enchanting XP so I can level up for the Mages Guild. And I think it's Soul Trap for 30 seconds, which means I can flip my spear quick and drop his soul. And then make an enchanted item. Can I enchant some arrows on my own? Can with the throwing knives. Okay. Oop. Well, it did not like that. I think I just caused a memory crash. Happens to the best of us. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do. All right, let's try this again. Oh, that's cool. It had like a little restore spot though. That's handy. Let's make sure Skooma Cat looks right. Ooh, actually hit him. Actually hit two of them. And we got him. I knew buying 500 arrows was a good idea. Hey, good morning, Mad Cow. How's it going today? We are enjoying skooma very much. We discovered that a skooma pipe can be used as an alchemy tool, which is very exciting. So I have a really good skooma pipe that can also be used for alchemy. It's incredible. It is a lovely little detail that I wouldn't really expect, but I am all for it. And now Skooma Cat has rescued that person from prison, and we are on our way to proving some prophecies correct. And we've been tasked with retrieving a cup, some fungus, and a shield. And I also bought 500 arrows to train my marksmanship, so... I see potentially the place. Highest skills at the moment. Spear is the highest. Spear, I think, is at 99. Marksman, 55, I'd say is the second highest. Nope, acrobatics is the second highest at 61. My unarmed is 60, so my unarmed is actually my third highest skill now. And then there's just a couple that are like in the 40s. Which I need to start kind of diversifying and training some more. Because now that I've like capped out spear, just about. And then I need to start doing some magic too. Actively doing like alteration and destruction and things like that. Which illusion and conjuration are getting there. Which, speaking of which, I should probably just start spamming the helmet one. I should let my stamina come back quick. Nope, I just heard someone drop the N-word at me. Man. Oh, was it this rat? Did he just call me into wall? Nope, it was you. Killed an ordinator. I'd say I'd take their stuff, but I'm carrying way too much. So I will be leaving his corpse here. Alright, this is the right place. Spam some magic really quick. Alright, let's equip our throwing knives and use those up. Alright, we're gonna sneak everywhere we go. I think it's gonna be the first time I've actually like explored these kind of ruins. Da da dun da dun dun da dun. Oh, zombie. Eat knife. Well, that worked pretty good. I'll take my throwing knives back. I'll eat your salts. You can keep your spiked club. So I should crouch. So I don't know the layout of this place. There's a big room in here. Spear, where are you? There's our spear capped out. Well, I assume it's capped out. I assume, based on my Elder Scroll knowledge, that 100 is the highest in this game, too. those. How have people not evolved to not get sunburnt? I mean, we kind of, some people, like, I think that's kind of the whole idea of, like, darker skin, is it's better at reducing the intensity of the sun. Ooh, parchment scrawling. All cries are waking. Whitest white of all white. Blackest blacks of all blacks. Shame and sun, sun and shadow. Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals. Only he is awake. Only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming. He knows the wait and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon. He shines in through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed. From light he is warded. He is all things. Drake, Lich, Theoman. On rivers of fire he comes forth. Through the storms of dreams he rides. With slivers of steel he pierces the heart. All spells, powers, curses broken. The chains are shattered. The scales fall away. I see you with my eye, and all is silence. I wake. I remember. Lord. And a little iron tonto. Could have used a more expensive dagger to hold that in place. Cheap bastard. How have incredibly pale and freckled people not evolved? Well, my only guess would be travel is just so quick now. So your ancestors are just moving too quick through the world, true king of whales. They're not giving time for evolution to take place and make your skin better at reducing the sunlight. Ooh, the good news is, if I can wait, I am leveled up. So we're going to take 5 to intelligence, 5 to personality, and 3 to endurance, I guess. So really, you should blame your grandparents. I don't know how deep these places go, so I might start by just going up. I assume that's where I came in originally. And I assume it only goes so far. Use my vision. Do we unequip arrows? Nope. Get back. Eat arrow. Whoop, he just dodged that. Good thing I bought 500 arrows for this. Lame corpus, get out of here. Shoot laser straight and still miss every shot. Oh, he died. He's not dead. I love him. Oh my god, now there's zombies coming from the other side. I like that I'm still missing every shot, though. Or I'm just not killing him quick enough. Well, he's healing, which doesn't help. Oh, there's one down. I don't think I can out damage him quick enough, unfortunately. Well, no, well, this is working. Okay, we won. Alright, I cannot eat those ones. I need to keep those corpus things. I'm looking for a cup. Some corpus stuff, and then a shield. Skooma cat. Skooma cat. Do what Skooma cat does. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I don't know if this guy is. Kind of looks like an ant. Keep hitting me. Get my unarmed and heavy armor skills up. Alright, we did it. So he didn't have a helmet, or, well, hold on, he might have the cup in here. Ooh, an ebony spear, what? What? Ebony spear 5 to 32 versus this, which is a 5 to 23. Oh, we're taking that. But now we're over encumbered. That thing I can drop. Silver staff's too heavy. Oh god. I need need more inventory space at this point. Though we might be able to just repair some stuff. And use up some hammers. Because these things weigh a lot. Alright, does that does light me enough. Is that the cup he wanted, do you think? Take the pot too. I don't really know. I don't really know what this guy was hoping for. Alright, this is the roof. It's kind of cool up here. Oh my god, I just one-shotted that dude too. I kind of like the ebony spear. Alright, we'll clear this map up here. Alright. Throw on my short sword. Actually, no, we gotta use the bow. The more I use it, the less I'm gonna miss. And the more I'll enjoy it. It's like, historically, I am a stealth archer. He must have got tired. He's just taking a knee. So then we need to go back downstairs. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Oop, there's still a zombie here. Oh, this is awkward because I'm out of stamina. So he wanted one corpus weeping, a cup with the mark of House Dagoth. Okay. So it's very specifically. Very specifically a cup for. Ugh. All right, we're going into the basement. All right, this looks like the kind of place. Oh, he's shooting magic at me. So I think we are missing every single shot. Oh, God. God, he just did a lot of damage to me. Holy crap, we almost just died. Was not expecting his melee damage to be that strong. You got any cups in here? Just an interesting arrow over here. A cup. We've got one item. We've got the corpus weeping. Let's break out the bow again. Let's do that shit. He moves so slow while crouching. It's kind of brutal. Alright, vault. Want to go to the vault first? Looks like there's still more on this floor. I don't think this Atronach knows how to use a door. Hey, Alice, how's it going? I don't know. Oh God. Okay, maybe he won't shoot fire at me if... Nope, he's still gonna shoot fire at me. But we got him. That's good to hear. I'm glad your day's going well. Yeah, Morrowind is pretty incredible. This is my first like actual playthrough of it, and it has been a ton of fun to kind of experience this game after having played Morrowind and Oblivion so many times, and just seeing all the just kind of random things you can get up to. And the story's fun. It's got a lot of cool dialogue. And all the weapons, that part's awesome. I like that there's throwing knives and like throwing stars. Spears and halberds. Tontos and katanas. Ooh. They think they're gonna keep me out of here? They are mistaken. Skooma Cat came prepared. We got a Frost Atronach up there. So we're gonna do our best to not get killed by it. Don't you run at me. Stay back. Your most controversial gaming take is that I actually like Morrowind's dice combat. I mean, I don't think that's a controversial one. I think as far as people that have played Morrowind, I think it's definitely like if Morrowind was not your first game and like you come into it thinking it's going to be Skyrim and Oblivion with like that style of combat where it's just melee focused and you're just slashing over and over, it's definitely a hard thing to adjust to at first because the game doesn't really explain the whole dice roll combat system. But I agree, once you actually get your skills up, it feels a lot more rewarding because it's not just your attacks are doing a lot of damage, it's that you actually hit things. And sometimes it's kind of fun because you can just straight up fail magic casts or somehow miss. Okay, leave me alone, leave me alone. Skooma Cat, we need to heal now. At least this guy's a slow runner. Get out of here. He's almost dead. One of these 50 arrows should take care of him. We did it. Thank God. There's also a mod that displays damage numbers or mistext and improves the experience a lot. Yeah, that actually sounds... I don't know if I'd like it as much later in the game, but that is nice that... I feel like that's the kind of thing they should have maybe done for the introduction. But again, I understand this game is like... It's old. It's not a new RPG by any means. So it's understandable that they didn't have that kind of stuff in the game before. But I think just the fact that they don't really explain the whole combat system at first is the more confusing part. Because like if you came from Skyrim or Oblivion and you step out of Satanin and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go beat up this mud crab. And then you miss every single hit. And then you just die to a mud crab in like the starting area. It kind of detracts from it. It doesn't detract from it, but it's like, oh, shit. The world is actually dangerous. Like, take this guy, for instance. He's healing up faster than I can deal damage. There we go. Horrible little creatures. Any news from the other provinces? Oh god. Frost Daddy, get out of here. Steel cloak. I will not take that, but I will take your money. Oh boy, underwater section. Okay, I think there's still enough to breathe here. Just in case this goes way further than I expect. And we are gonna F5 just in case. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Truffs. I appreciate it. Okay, there's one more zombie here. I don't think he sees me. I mean, he doesn't have eyes, which probably helps. He's almost over here to me. Just need to land one more. We have a 60% chance of doing this. There we go. Alright, give me my arrows back. We got a bottle. Ooh, moon sugar. Skooma cat will take. Ooh, holy shit, there's a lot of moon sugar here. This is a very large underwater, whatever this place is. Don't. He's gonna come around that corner. I feel like this game is kind of hit scan, so I don't know if I can like lead my shots as much. Uh-oh. This isn't a zombie. It's an ash slave. Alright, we won. started to think how gross the water probably is. It's probably not super clean. That's for certain. Don't know how fresh their springs are, if the water's even moving or it's just stagnant. I don't know. I think some of them have a range before they explode, but maybe I did. Maybe that's a thing you can do. Let's see if we can recreate it. So this guy loves to cast lightning. But I think he's coming in to throw hands. Okay, he's got a little more health left. But yeah, maybe you can actually physically interact with the lightning. All right, where does this lead? Charma's breath. I don't know if that's supposed to be Karma's breath. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. All right, these guys I'm kind of afraid of though. Of all the Atronachs, they do so much damage. Yep. We're gonna go out here and heal quick, because Khajiit fur might be a little flammable. Alright, we can handle this. Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. Alright, I feel like we're getting kind of close. The creepy underground cavern with candle or braziers makes me think we're heading in the right direction. Or Skooma Cat can just smell skooma. Oh, he did mention underground lava tubes, didn't he? Oh, what is this thing? Dr. Mundo? Dr. Mundo? Please don't run away, Dr. Mundo. Just in case, do you know you can have quick... Yes, I do know that. I have magic mostly bound to everything, and one of my spears as like a backup. But I honestly really like the dragon drop. Okay, that is really awesome that there is actually collision. So if you are just quick enough, you can legitimately just stop a magic spell in the air. This game is... It's cool. It's kind of wild how in-depth so much stuff is. Alright, don't you even think about casting magic at me. Let me just shoot arrows at you and get my marksman up. You don't want me to draw my spear. Yeah, the drag and drop is nice. I really like it. I know that I can quick slot things, but it's kind of just satisfying to just... I don't know if it's because it feels kind of old school in like a really good way. Just like a very old RPG, which it is. But it's very satisfying just to drag and drop. Get back. I have 168 more of these. Also, you're playing a Khajiit, which is slightly lower player height and weight, so your arrows won't be coming out of your crosshair exactly. Yeah, I heard that was a thing that, like, because it does look like they kind of shoot off to the left. So I usually, like, kind of try to, when enemies are far away, kind of, like, put the left of the crosshair on their body, or on the right side of their body. But sometimes I forget. It's kind of sad that a game as in-depth and varied as this couldn't be possible now, because making any of this stuff look good would be expensive beyond reason. Yeah, and I think it's just today, this generation of gamers is a lot different. Because, like, I think nowadays you have people that want kind of easier to jump into games where it's not as complex. And that being said, I don't think it's that games like this couldn't exist. I think it just has to be marketed the right way. Because, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I think Larian did an incredible job of taking also, thank you very much, a very complex system of Dungeons and Dragons that has a lot of just crazy interactions and weird ways to break things, and balanced it in a really good way in a simple formula that most people can understand, even if they haven't played Dungeons and Dragons. And I think that's the kind of treatment they'd have to do for a game like this, where it needs to have simplicity on the surface, but complexity at the depth, where someone who's never played a game like this can hop in and enjoy it and kind of understand what's going on. But the more you start to understand the systems and, like, the wacky things going on behind the scenes, the more that you can actually break it. Because, like, dice roll system is very fun, and I think it's a really neat mechanic to add to an RPG like this, because it makes your stats much more important than just, I can kite this big boss around for 10 minutes and don't have to worry about it, because as long as I keep them out of range and have my reticle on the right spot, I'll win. Whereas, like, this is very Dungeons and Dragons-y. You actually have to hope that your hits land and your proficiencies and things matter. Didn't want to take the spear out, but I will. Yeah, and that's definitely I think there needs to be a balance between just stat checks and skill checks. Because, like, at the same time, what's fun about Morrowind is there's a lot of ways you can go about the things that are supposed to be stat checks. Like the whole breaking into the Ministry of Truth to rescue the librarian lady. Oh, Jesus. Who are you? You look like that one guy from the mod from Skyrim. Wait, is this Dagoth? Is this Dagazur? You kind of look like him. Nude Dunmer with a big mask on? Nope, I think you just have a big head. Yeah, you just have a big head. Oh wait, are you? Wait, what? It's his relative. Oh, Dagoth Uthel. Interesting. Well, that's a new one. Since I've been playing Morrowind, I saw some shorts of a companion in Skyrim that's just Dagothr. And one of the things he says when he sees a dragon is he just, like, yells out, he's like, "Oh, fucking great. This is all we needed. Bigger Argonians." I haven't even met this guy, but that was very funny. I take it he does not like Argonians. Yeah, Dark Elf racism is truly something else. I got a clip yesterday of just walking into a Dunmer camp, and in my just out loud, I'm just like, well, are these the racist kind of dark elves that are gonna attack me, or are these the chill ones? And the second you hear Noir, you're like, okay, or Enoir, you have your answer. And he also has 3 eyes. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna guess this isn't the right place, but we got a frost or flame Atronach. I don't like these guys because they deal a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to spear this guy. Because fire hurts a lot. When I asked about rats, disgusting, violent, plague-ridden things. Oh my, so... Wait, are you even dead? Oh, it's a different Atronach. I'd say there's more talk about racism in this game than they actually do racism. I mean, there's a lot of slavery in this, though. Which is, I think, pretty indicative of the Dunmers' kind of demeanor and how they feel about other races. Reptile plant people created based on the whim of a sentient magical swamp tree. That is true, Truffs. Yeah, they're... so I don't know the super in-depth lore of it, but from what I learned in Elder Scrolls Online is the Argonians essentially have a tree that they worship called the Hiss Tree. And the Hiss Tree produces a sap that the Argonians love that shit. And they can essentially... sorry, throat is dry. But the Argonians can consume this sap, and the tree can basically, like, based on what the tree wants, can cause rapid, like, evolution or changes in the Argonians. So, in essence, they're basically just lizard people that can be modified by sap whenever. Because a tree dictates that they should be different for a specific reason. Like, oh, I'm gonna make it so you can't get this disease. Here's some sap. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, got him. Slavery is kind of separate from racism in a way that Dunmers keep everyone, including each other, as slaves. It's probably that Khajiits and Argonians are less protected by the Empire, which again gets into more racism because the Empire sees Khajiit and Argonians as less than the other races. Plus, they do shout in this Enwa a lot, which, after a quick Google, turns out it's not a very nice word. It's a very derogatory Outlander word. Yeah. And the history made Argonians for protection. Oh, interesting. It's like those plants that keep ants around, because the ants will protect the plant. Anytime they feel threatened, they call them back to the Hiss. It's why the Oblivion Crisis never affected them. Yeah, isn't lore-wise the Argonians actually, like, super, super dangerous in terms of just they will fuck you up? Ooh, Daedric Gauntlets. How do I get this out of here? Master Lockpick, I will take that. Alright, we need to get these gauntlets out of here. We're not too far from being at the right weight limit. Really need to sell some stuff. I would consume magical tree sap if it altered my genetics based off the tree's will too. Yeah, I mean, just evolve whenever you want or whenever your tree wants you to. It's pretty cool. Oh, in Elder Scrolls Legends, there was a very cool card with the giant monstrous Argonian. I wish Legends did better. That was honestly a very cool game. I know it had its balance issues and it wasn't as popular because you had Hearthstone kind of being a thing, which prevented a lot of card games from really cementing themselves in the market. Outside of like Marvel Snap and Legends of Runeterra, I feel like a lot of competitive games and Magic Arena, but Arena's kind of its own thing because Magic has existed for so long. Oblivion Crisis was thwarted thanks to wave tactics employed by Argonian slaves to overwhelm the gates. Classic, just throw everything we've got at them until they stop. Oh yeah, because the Khajiit, depending on the sun or the moon the Khajiit are born under, changes how they look. You get like House Cat Khajiit. There's the one in Morrowind that have like the, what is it, Digitrads? I forget what you call this, where they're like the ankles like bend right here. Legends was screwed over by a dev switch. They had to redo the entire game from scratch in 9 months, and the game was never really recovered afterwards. Yeah, which you could tell because like it had a lot of balance issues in the game itself. It was fun. I did enjoy it while it was a thing. It just sucked that it was. Yeah. I think I still have it in my library. I think you can still download it, oddly. I don't think it's supported anymore, but I think you can still get it. Is there like a quick way to hotkey this stuff? Can I just drag it? Nope, I did put it on 5. Oh, the servers did shut down finally. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I saw it was still up not super long ago. But it unfortunately happens to the best of them. I think we are unfortunately gonna, well, here's what we do. We drop our pauldrons, because these are just junk pauldrons I've been wearing for stat boosts. Skooma Cat can take it. I think we're getting rid of the fancy shirt, though. Alright, we can do this. Ooh, thank you for the save reminder, Mad Cow. I do need to turn on TTS, though, because I definitely forgot to do that this morning. I even got up extra early today and I was ready an hour before I normally stream, and thought I was so prepared, and then I was not. If I ever build a... Oh, come on. There we go. In my new office setup, I'm going to have like above my desk, just a wooden board that I attach like a flight simulator, the little toggle switches. And I'm just going to bind all of those to Windows keys to just open things. So I have very tactile things I can't forget. And I'm still over encumbered. I'm not getting rid of my skooma. It would lighten my weight just enough. But skooma is life. Also, thank you for the hydration check, Judge Bunny. TTS should be working now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we have enough to move. How much does this weigh? It's only, well, wait, hold on. Okay, no, we dropped enough that we have both of the pauldrons now. And now we're gonna just take more loot with us. Ooh, another ash statue, though. Another card game that I was very sad to have its end of life was Gwent. I used to play Gwent a lot when it first released and into like its first year. And I feel like they just started making... I'm sad they stopped producing Hearthstone cards, as in physical cards. Oh, interesting. I never knew that they made physical ones. That's pretty cool, though. Although it sucks that they stopped doing it. The thing that sucks is I like trading card games a lot. It just sucks that it's become such a like real world money trading thing. Just people putting so much stock into cards at this point that like it's made so much of it as a hobby absolutely unaffordable. The game started as one, then became an online game, but they had keys for WoW mods. Holy shit, that was awesome. I did not know that. I always assumed it had started as the online game. But yeah, proxies are nice. It just sucks because like there is something so nice about like opening a pack of cards, like going and getting a booster or like a commander pack. Like it's so nice. Like the smell of like a freshly opened pack of boosters is just, it's so unbeatable. And like I want to like get more physical cards. Like Magic has the Final Fantasy collaboration and that seems awesome, but I know everything is going to be scalped so quick. I mean, I imagine if Hearthstone started as a card game in real life, it probably was not as complex as it is now. Yeah, and it definitely should. It can be gambling. I've known people that have had real issues with actively controlling themselves from buying booster packs. Because like it's one of those things where like it's so easy to go to like a Target or a Walmart or a game store and buy 5 or 10 booster packs and just be done with it. And then that satisfies them for a little bit, and then the next couple days later they're there and they spend another $50 and it adds up quick. Searching for cologne in the scent of cardboard cut with laser. I mean, that would be pretty good if someone could capitalize on that. The last favorite card game format is when you buy a full box of specific cards instead of boosters. Yeah, and then see, that's where like actual deck building games are fun, like Dominion, any really just actual. Holy shit! Why is there 250 arrows in here? I can't carry that many. Though kite and arrows, you could go in there. And then iron arrows, you could come with me. Though that does over encumber me. But we could repair stuff. Yeah, and they do. Like, you can definitely get, like... There's, like, the sets of cards that, for, like, Magic that have everything you need to play in them. They're not typically, like, wildly great decks. Usually they have, like, a few pieces here and there that are really good. Or, like, parts of them that have, like, some cards that you might take out and put into other decks. But that is the nice aspect of just a straight-up actual board game these days. Right, we need to reduce our weight again. We're not eating our moon sugar. We're saving that baby. I'll eat some ash salts, though. Until we are below the weight threshold. that's why Dungeons and Dragons has become just one of my more favorite hobbies in terms of like that space. Yeah, Konami's not too great at their stuff, are they? The last actual card game that I've bought stuff for, I did manage to snag a Gundam beta box from Japan that I have not opened yet. That has, I think it's 9 boosters in it, and some other stuff for, I think it comes out next month. It's either June or July. For the Gundam. They're like releasing minis alongside of, what do you call it? The trading card game, and you can use the minis for the card game itself. Hey Zero Nova, it is Skooma Cat stream. Skooma Cat has been doing really good. We're trying to complete the 3rd prophecy right now, which is I'm looking for a shield and some plate. I've also become a bone meal addict. I never actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! As the card game. It was always very complicated to me. I don't know why.
Dear streamer person,
Thank you for the save reminder as well.
It is time for you to save because you will
But
probably
I have a
die
friend
soon in game.
who plays
Thanks.
the online version, and I've watched him stream it before, and it is such a wild thing to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Because, like, turns will go on for legitimately, like, 5 minutes, and it's so wild to watch. Because, like, I'm used to Magic where it's, like, you might have, like, a minute to, like, a minute and a half of, like, a really good turn. Where you've got a lot of stuff going for you. It's impossible to keep up with it, Jesus. Aw. Look at this. I don't know what this symbol is supposed to be, but I see money. Skooma Cat likes. Hold on, before we do this, is there a torch I can put over here so I... No, dang it. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems crazy these days. Is it an imp? I don't know what I'm looking at, honestly. It kind of looks like a bat. Oh, maybe a Clanfear's helmet or head? But it's gotta be at least 100 gold. Stealing someone's art project, and I'm gonna claim it as my own. Listen, I'm part of the Mages Guild. This kind of stuff happens every day. My pasta art. Incredibly complex as the years go on. Yeah, I mean, I think that's unfortunately the kind of thing that's just going to happen to any card game that has longevity. That they just keep trying to add new systems into an old idea to like keep it fresh, which ends up leading to just balance changes and like even like Magic where cards are just straight up banned from, some cards are banned from tournaments because the mechanic was just broken. Oh my god, one mechanic that I hate in Magic is evolution. I played against the Fallout commander deck with the Mothman for Magic. It has a Radstag in it, and Radstag has the evolution effect where like anytime a creature that's stronger than it enters the battlefield on your side, it creates a copy of that creature. And that thing is insane. That absolutely decimated me. The person I was playing against legitimately in like a single turn had like 10 of these rad stags out like so early on, and there's just nothing you can do that early if your deck doesn't have anything to fight against it like immediately. Oh, thanks for stopping in, Alizu. I appreciate it. And oh no, tell me the magic story. I like to hear stuff that happens with some people's. So I went on a date with a guy, said he was into cards and magic, and I'm like, oh hey, I have my commander deck with me. Just in your back pocket. Oh, awkward. Not Magic the Gathering. You just reach into your bag and just pull out your commander deck. That's too good. What was his reaction? Ah, I tell you how to shuffle a deck without shuffling it. Oh, is it like the fake shuffling where you can shuffle to make it look like you're shuffling, but you're not actually shuffling it? Oh my god, that is honestly... Oh god, what is that thing? Nope, I'm good. I am good on that. That's awesome. Well, take care. Thank you for stopping in. God, this guy's tough. I might need to break out the resist poison. That sounds like a magical date. Get out of here, True King of Wales. I can just imagine the excitement of you're on a date and your date says they're into magic and you just pull out your commander deck out of your pocket. That would be such a awesome holy shit. We're getting married tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about Mad Cow. They both said biker, but there was a mistranslation. Alright, I think this guy's too thick to fit through the door. We're just gonna keep that shut for a second. Do I have... I assume that's poison that he's doing, and I think I have a... Yes, I do have a cure poison on self. Alright, Dagoth Ulan. Okay, that was another Dagoth. There's so many Dagoths here. Steel Greaves. Oh, yeah, like an actual deck of cards, not Magic the Gathering. Oh, this must be the symbol that that thing was. Oh, it's a beetle, right? Also, this is impressive. That's some good stacking. Alright, Silver Claymore. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. I'm looking for a shield and... a cup that bears the symbol of Dagoth. Oop. Well, I shouldn't be fighting you with a spear, because we are... This is a big dungeon. I did not expect this. Ooh, lock level. I like when I have opportunities to pick locks. No door shall keep Skooma Cat out. A dead hero. Well, I'll take his crab meat. Expensive right glove. Expensive left glove. Interesting. A shrine. To Dagoth Wave? I don't know if I know what Dagoth Wave is. Is that a music genre? Ooh. Khajiit did not make it. Ooh, Ebony Short Sword. Why is there so much good stuff here? Well, I have a Daedric one. Now I'm over encumbered again. Life is tough. More of music movement, but yeah. Interesting. Oh, apprentices. We're gonna drop that thing. That thing weighs 25 pounds. How much does Khajiit's sword weigh? 16 pounds. Okay, we can carry this at least for now. Alright, where... I am just... Oh my god, what? How am I supposed to get anything done in this game if I am constantly over encumbered? Well, this thing is better. Though, I am so confused. Why is a halberd a thing that has an axe on it? Right? It's got a giant axe and a spiky thing. Why does it only get a chop 1 through 6, but a spear gets a 2 through 8? Should the spear not be significantly better at thrusting, whereas the halberd is better at chopping? Oh god, yeah, I'm a wicked loot goblin. It's ooh, Fury. It's kind of an issue for me. Glass shield, we can't take that. Alright, we're not gonna be able to take this, but we can... Cue the Sekiro mid-boss fight. Is that a treasure chest? I mean, if I died,
Dear
Stroop Dog,
streamer
it's
person,
good to
Stroop
have
Dog
that
says it is time for
that
you
treasure
to
chest
save
just in
because you will
case.
probably die soon in game.
Thank you for the save
Thanks.
reminder. It's... Oh god, I thought I just broke the game. Alright, I need to figure out how to make this... Okay, we could knock 2 pounds off with this scuttle here. So wait, if I hover over this and I hit 5 on it, does that bind it to 5? It does not, and I can't drag it here, can I? Because we're just gonna eat this scuttle. Alright, no more scuttle. That knocked 3 pounds out of here. How else can we lighten our load? I also have all these ash statues. These don't help me at all. I need to figure out where those are gonna go. Well, I guess I'll drop one of the Daedric gauntlets. Though they're worth 14,000, the spears But am I gonna run across that spear again? Or am I gonna... That weighs 16. I'll drop the sword. Still over encumbered, damn it. Okay, we can move again. And we have a glass halberd, which is pretty damn cool. Alright, this is only like one section of this place, isn't it? There was another door that I didn't even go through on the outside. Oh my god, there's 3 more doors on the outside. 4 more doors on... Hey, get out of here, ghost. Stupid ectoplasm Ghoulberg. Dome of the Pollux Eye. Well, I hope you like Skooma Cat and Halberd. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty oversight on their part, because, like, it's a pretty awesome weapon to have in the Elder Scrolls, and it just makes so much sense. Alright. Dun dun dun. Alright, where is the thing we're looking for? Oh, is this the cup? How's Dagoth cup and now we're over encumbered again? Damn it. The struggle of hoarding. Well, we'll get rid of our wick wheat until... Though I think we still have to carry a shield out of here. Alright, we can move again. And we're over encumbered again. Okay, we can move again. Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun. Nope. Okay, it's one of these bastards. They're tough. Back, foul beast. Oh god, leave me alone. Ah. Alright, we're gonna need antidote immediately. I think that's all he's doing is just poisoning us. I'm always so traumatized now to rest outside because I just know that I'm just gonna hear die Enwa and then have a Dark Brotherhood assassin right behind me. Holy shit, holy shit. Right? We got a whole 30 feet. We're making good progress. All right, the problem is if we rest, he's gonna heal. So this is gonna have to be a delicate situation of go in, hit him, dip. There we go. All right. I can't take his amulet because, ooh, the dreamer is awake. Little beetle. I don't see the shield in here. Wait, what's that? Nope, it's a piece of wood. Do not need a piece of wood. Did we go in this one yet? Nope, but there is one of those guys, so we are gonna rest until healed out here. We're gonna F5. Curved spears. Would be pretty crazy. Though the one weapon that I'm kind of I feel like would fit this game really well is the Naginata. I feel like that would make... Because we have like katanas and tantos and a bunch of other stuff. We have to out-heal the damage. We can do this. We did it. All right. Where's the shield thing that I'm looking for? Sometimes they hide treasure chest in their little baths. But I don't see it in there. Wait a second. No, wait, is that a danger? Oh. Bellhammer. Alright, the Shadow Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin in the lava tunnels deep beneath Kogun. Alright, so we have the cup, we have the weepings. But that's the thing, though, is Akavir has been here. And that rhymes. That was unintentional. Because, like, the Blades whole thing is Akaviri fighting styles. They have the katanas, they have the tantos. Those are all Akaviri. So, like, you'd think that we'd get the weapons, too. Or the spear, that is. I guess it's not really a spear. More of a slashy weapon. Is this the way to the lava tunnels? I think this was the way to the lava tunnel. Can't wait to play Skywind. Yeah, Skywind is going to be cool. I'm also really excited for Skyblivion. Despite the Elder Scrolls Remastered just coming out, I feel like Skyblivion is going to be really fun too. Because it will be a lot of the same, but also a lot of differences. Daggerfall also looks like a fun one to play. I have not played Daggerfall before. And I keep seeing shorts from Josh Strife Hayes playing Daggerfall. And it makes me want to play that as well. I want to hear the guards yell, "Halt! Halt! Halt!" Alright. The shield should be down here somewhere. They said it was on his altar of some sort, his deathbed. Thankfully, Skooma Cat can jump real good. So we're moving at full speed. All right, this one goes out to the mountain. We don't want to go to the mountain. So that is not the exit we want. Skooma Cat. Skooma Cat does what Skooma Cat does. We still haven't created catnip, though. I need to get my alchemy up so I can start making skooma. Hey, no magic. Oh, wait, I know a great way to lighten my burden. I'm carrying a bunch of arrows. I can just shoot arrows. gonna assume that... Oh, wait, is that the shield right there? God damn it, I was standing right in front of it. Alright, that is heavy. Alright, how do we do this? Skooma Cat's just gonna be flying above all of Morrowind. I want to reach the point that I can become... Oh god, what's his name? I forget him. I forget his name. The Khajiit that, I think I'm gonna have to drop the Ebony Spear. What's the name of the Khajiit that roams around in every game? Maik. Maik the Liar. I want to become just like Maik. Just have Skooma Cat show up in every Elder Scrolls game from this point on. The sentiment is actually common with gunners in the military, funny enough. The guys who have to carry around 150 pounds of gear and just the machine gun and ammo, they love any excuse to offload rounds. I mean, burdens the weight, I suppose. Though they must have ripped legs carrying all that weight around all the time. But I'm sure it's also not fun carrying that much stuff in hot weather while dressed in full gear. Where are we in regards to... Oh my god, we really ended up super far south, didn't we? Your back problems do not appear to be service related. I have not heard good things about the the VA's care of a lot of stuff regarding workplace injuries. Oh god. I could have picked a worse time. Alright, keep attacking me. I can take it. I like the pain. Now die. Well, at least we'll get some archery experience. I guess it's not archery in this, it's marksman, because he got lots of other weapons. Oh wait, this guy can do lightning attacks, can he? Ooh, I did snipe it out of the air. Stop shooting me. Oh, what is that thing? That's just like some kind of wall of psychic energy. Will I die if I walk into it? Nope. It is some kind of wall of psychic energy. But this wall won't stop me. Oh my god, Jesus. Not you, Jesus 2663, but as in the Daedrith that just attacked me from behind by spitting on me. I did not consent to that. Hey, RK, how's it going? This was before the invention of invisible walls. All walls were rendered. That's fair. I mean, limitations of technology of the time. Unfortunately, they did not prepare for Skooma Cat. Because Skooma Cat came armed with one potent exploit. Being able to fly with pure imagination. And we are over the wall. And even better, we can use this to our advantage. Yeah. Eat it. Devs hate this one trick. God mode. I love the classic fantasy sound effects. Reminds me of 1,000 hours I ported to 2006 era RuneScape. Oh God, me too, Truffs. Me too. RuneScape is forever and always one of my favorites. And I got really into RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I should also probably get closer to the ground so when I do run out of flying stuff, I don't just die and break my ankles. Don't know how nice that would be, breaking my ankles all the way up here on Red Mountain. But I got into RuneScape really badly last like Thanksgiving when they had the Leagues event going on. That shit was so brutal. Every waking moment pretty much had my character grinding. Yeah, I really need to get back into doing my long form content. I was really enjoying writing video essays, and I honestly think the thing that tripped me up was Final Fantasy XI, writing the video for that, because every time I wrote like the first, oh God, okay. You know, I was thinking that maybe you guys were the good kind of Dark Elves that weren't going to call me an Enwa. But joke's on you, because I can literally just fly right now. Oh, we gonna do run away now? Oh, I'm a racist Dunmer. I don't want to fight the Khajiit. Idiots. But, yeah. I think that video just tripped me up and put me into, like, a spiral of, I have no idea how to do this. Because the more I played Final Fantasy XI, everything I had wrote previously would just be like, holy shit, I don't understand this game at all. And I don't think I can do this game justice in what I've written so far, and need to go rewrite it. What is this place? Oh, this is Margon? Oh, interesting. But I do have a bunch of essays that I've... oh, God. Oh, I didn't even hear you, Racer. I do have a bunch of essays that I've started writing that I just need to actually sit down, finish recording, and edit. Because it is very enjoyable to actually learn how to... oh, nope, I didn't want to go to Alderaan. Damn it. Alderaan, go back. Bring me to cool.
Where would you like to go?
Okay. My brain won't get sidetracked as we're moving. Or it probably will, as soon as I get attacked. But learning how to actually edit and things like that, and use like DaVinci Resolve, has been cool. So maybe True King of Whales, I'll actually sit down this week and actually finish those videos. Because I'm sitting on about 300 gigs of Final Fantasy XI footage on my computer. Well, I don't want to have to fly around this. So I'm gonna just swim. Swimming seems better. Until we get attacked from the water. Which I think the water most of the time is more dangerous than the actual land. Because there's like 1,000 slaughterfish in any given... I hear them. Yep. Oh god, that is not a slaughterfish. I don't know what that is, but... that is a large mouth. Oh, it's just a small slaughterfish. And then if I recall, I think there is a wash-to-shore ship here. Though I'm stuck. Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. Oh, oh my god. This game is just like... wash to shore, wash to shore, wash to shore, wash to shore. God, I'm just saying Worcestershire. Hey, get out of here. You're lucky I'm out of stamina right now. Keep hitting me. I can take it. Getting attacked by something else? Alright, you know what? Claws are out.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to
Thank you for the
hydrate
hydration check,
yourself
Judge
in
Bunny.
the name of the Emperor.
I can multitask this. I mean, literally, we're gonna knock this cliff racer right out. And while he hits me and gets my skills up, I'm gonna hit him and get my skills up too. Which confirmed. Don't tell the authorities. The actually only pact I've made is I can find things really easily in my house if they get lost. Alright. Scuba cat. We're going home. At least we'll have our weight reduced after this. Because I'm carrying, like, all that extra stuff. Okay, I knew you were going to come fight me. What I'm really hoping they do in the Elder Scrolls 6 is... and I know it's not going to happen. I feel like they're going to simplify things. Again, it's going to be probably closer to Skyrim than anything. But I would like actual, like, hand-to-hand combat trees. I want some, like, cool moves. I want to be able to suplex someone, do some, like, little roundhouse kicks. Some little, like, fists of fury. Just wah, wah. I have to lose something else before I can find the previous item. You trade one item for one item. You're just in a perpetual loop of missing something. Well, I guess I'll give up my shoes today. Find your jacket. Well, I didn't need my cell phone anyway. Yeah, especially considering like how much or lore there is for like Khajiits having literal martial arts. I feel like that's the kind of thing that they really need to give us more of. I feel like I'm under attack. I feel like I hear music, but I don't see anyone. Because in Elder Scrolls Online, you can see a bunch of Khajiit in different cities just practicing martial arts. And I want that. I want to be an unarmored monk that just runs around beating up everyone. And I want cool moves like everyone else. I want to be able to kick. I want to be able to punch. I mean, I guess I can scratch. That kind of counts. All right, we've got the Gabagool, though. We're going to save. Third trial? I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eyes see and make to shine the moon and star. This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the cavern of the incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the incarnate is set in the riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is in the door, and the star is in the key. The star is the key? This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel, wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find your way. Seek the cavern of the incarnate. Gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nabani Misa. Take with you my blessing and the blessing of our tribe. Malupa Autonoma's belt. Ooh. Take it. I have to also find the cave. Okay. Well, what we can do is have recall. Nice, it worked. All right, we need to go sell some stuff. Though I've been told there's a scamp in Caldera. I assume it's the one in Caldera. I don't know if Caldera has a fast travel though. It does not. Though I think Caldera has a mages guild. So maybe the...
An adventurer, I presume.
Can you bring me to Caldera? You can.
You want something from me?
Oh, hell yeah.
An adventurer.
Alright, let's see if we can find this. Nope, that
What
is...
can I do for you, friend?
There we go. I feel like I saw that scamp in this big building here. There was a bunch of orcs in here.
There are many creatures
Aha,
beyond the
barter.
cities. Good.
Oh, yes, he has 5,000 gold. Alright, it's not gonna pay for everything, but... The whole fact that, like, merchants can only have 10,000 coins is kind of busted. Because so many things are way more than 10,000. And I don't want to money launder every time I need to sell something. Alright, we're just... Oh wait, can I just click this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, I take it I'm not allowed to wait in here. This is somehow considered illegal. Also, do you think these guys will mind if I sleep in their bed? Okay, that's someone else's bed.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Would you guys be cool if I slept here? No. Can I sit in chair and wait? Oh, okay, I can just wait still though. Waiting's not
There
illegal.
are many creatures beyond the city.
I was for some reason thinking that waiting meant that it was also for some reason I was putting waiting and or resting as the same thing in my head.
Good hunting.
How long do I have to wait before? Is it a full 24 hours before they restock all their goods? Or their money? Alright, you're gonna take my boots too. Holy shit, we got 21k now. That should last for a little while. Won't buy that item. Interesting. Will you buy my spear? I think I'm done with it. Because we've got the halberd now. And then... we can probably break these up into... a couple yeah. I think it's almost been a year in game. Well, not almost a year, but we're getting there. Let's take away all these. There we go. So I can sell 3 at a time, and that pretty much maxes out his value. So let's give you 3 back. Okay, that works. I'm glad I found out about this scamp. Because this is pretty good, being able to just... come here and sell everything to him. Alright, how are we doing on weight? Not incredible, but not the worst. Let's offer that. Wait, another 24, and then I think we're good. And we have 50k, which is honestly pretty awesome. Alright, I think the only other thing we'll sell that throwing knife. Sell that belt. Engraved ring of healing. I probably don't need that anymore. And I think I'm gonna sell these arrows too. Might as well. And this tankard and this redware pot. And this goblet. Okay. We're good.
There it is again.
Solid 50k now. And we'll throw on our halberds. Or actually our bow, because I should still be leveling marksman. Alright, now that we have done this, I have passed Ulmatul's warrior test. Now I must find the Cavern of the Incarnate. A
Dear
secret
streamer
place
person,
sacred to...
Airborne_Mad
Thank you for the
Cow
save
says
reminder,
it is
Mad
time
Cow.
for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
It's true.
Thanks.
I probably will die. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is in the door, and the star is the key. There was a shrine to Azure, or yeah, a shrine down here. I think on this island? So let's see if the Mages Guild can teleport me. I think it was the person up on... Nope, but... Ooh, what does light do? Yeah, I'll take that.
An
Because
adventure,
we can...
I presume.
Are you the spell teleporty person? Yes. Take me to... Balmora. And then
Well met. Greetings.
you take me to the Wolverine Hall. 'Cause
Well met. Greetings.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Please, by all
An
means.
adventurer, I
presume.
What does it ask?
Oh, now that I have Moon Sugar too, they're gonna be all
An
boobs about this, huh?
adventurer, I presume.
Because she just wants to make a traditional drink. Everyone goes mad. Alright. If I recall... Ow. I think that was supposed to happen. Alright, please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Oh god, he's like dodging this. There we go. Alright, somewhere in the south. And I have water walking. Oop. There we go. See, like, this would be such a fun spell in Skyrim and Oblivion. It is such a shame that this is not in it. keep going this way. I am fairly certain I recall all the way down here near that hidden temple place. So I think I should probably get to land momentarily because I think I'm about to sink in. Please let me get, please let me make it. Okay, we made it. Oh man, I failed that many times. There. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a dwarven rune. Nope, and someone coughed up here. Yep, knew it.
You in.
I can take you all in my hands.
You in.
Oh, they stand no chance. Skooma Cat will take you all barehanded. Or bare-clawed. On the ground. Guys, I might actually take all three of these with my bare hands. Or cat hands.
You in.
Oh, did you not die? Alright, I think we won. They'll think twice before they attack a Skooma Cat. Now let's rob them. Can't rest until you're gone, Mr. Mudcrab. Oh, nope. There was a slaughterfish on land again. Get back here. Nope. You're not even supposed to be up here. Get out of here. This might have to break out the halberd. There's still enemies nearby. Damn it. All right, we'll just go. I'm good. I don't need to rest. Worst case, Scuba Cat will just down a bunch of magic potions. I knew it the second I land in water. Now this is fishing. We're noodling. This is how you beat up the slaughterfish. And the mud crabs. Eventually I'll be able to be allowed to rest. We did it. Though we still can't rest. Damn. I have been here before. This is that bandit camp that attacked me. But they're still dead, so we're good. Alright, we're close then to the statue. I'm pretty sure there's a statue of Azura down here. This is kind of just a hunch. But I'm like 90% certain when we were down here before for the one quest line. Oh, there's a little rat chasing me though. Yeah. Get out of here. It's a tough rat, though. All right, we'll break out the bow for a couple minutes. My hands could use a break. All right, now we can actually rest. About time. I'm just gonna clear off this map. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Ooh. All right. So if we go across here. This is a really cool little rock formation. All right. Somewhere along the shore this way is a statue of Azura, which by Azura I am hoping is the thing we need, or the place we're supposed to be. Though they're probably expecting us to talk to more Ashlander tribes. We're just gonna hope that the fact that I explored oh god. He's just hiding behind a rock. Alright. I should also spam some illusion and conjuration. Can we take these things? Oh, we can. And there's just pearls in these? Holy shit. I think we're gonna be rich. Well, granted, we have like 50k now. So I don't know if money is like really a big deal anymore.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for
Thank you
you
for
to
the hydration
hydrate
check, Judge
yourself
Bunny.
in the name of the Emperor.
Ah.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time for you to save because you
That's
will
fair.
probably die
Oh
soon
my-
in game. Thanks.
Oh
Dear
no.
streamer
Judge
person,
Bunny's just
the
cashing
Judge
in on
Bunny says it
everything.
is time to go blind. May
Alright.
the odds be in your favor.
I can do this now. You guys have been training me in the ways of recognizing the textures of this game. I know where we are now. So we're gonna go up here. I think this is the way. Ooh, I think that's, yep, that is a cliff racer. And surely I can't miss at this range. As the arrow goes straight through him. Dun 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 dun. Skooma cat. Skooma cat. Skooma cat. Skooma cat. Cat. Oh, hi Cora. Did you hear me singing Skooma cat? Yeah. Is my health doing okay? Can't really make out the... I think it's doing good. No, I won't even be able to tell in chat if you guys reply. Is he dead? Oh, nope, he's not dead. There we go. Dispose. Nope, you're still alive. Alright. Dispose. Dispose. I assume I still have that heal on. Ooh, is that it? I think that's it. Alright, I'm gonna get close enough that I can confirm. But if I am correct, I'm putting the glasses back on. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Oh, that's Azura, baby. Easy way to get extra anti-aliasing. Who needs good screen resolution when you can't see the screen? Oh, I think this is the spot. Oh, this is definitely it. Shrine to Azura. I was so right. This is cool. This is like so much more in depth than like the shrines in like Oblivion and Skyrim. Talk to me, Azura.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is.
I don't know how well you guys can hear that.
He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace of meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager.
Wait, is her voice coming out of my character?
She remains steadfast. But Sheogorath has tried to sway the decision in his
I don't
favor.
think that's how this is supposed to
Travel
work.
there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
The gods are speaking through me. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess. I didn't expect it to be through myself though. So I'm talking to myself. Well, she's talking to me through me. Where is Dagoth Dur? I've spoken to the Zara, Queen of the Night Sky, at her shrine. She has tasked me to travel and to... oh, that's a typo. Travel to And Island near Dagonfell and rid the island of the Daedra. Back proof that I sent them. I may not disturb Rana Drill and the women living there. If I could do this for her, she will reward me. Where is Dagonfell? Oh god, that's so far north. Okay. Well, we have ways to get around this.
An adventurer, I presume.
And then we just start fast traveling north. To Aldaroon. And then Aldaroon has, or Aldaroon. Go
I suppose
up
I
to
have
Cool.
What is it?
And then we can go from Cool to Dagonfell. Alright, travel to Cool.
Where would you like to go?
And then don't think you have anything that can get over to the other island. So I will go on foot. Though there actually might be a skipper here that can get me over to the place I want to go. Though my body has just decided I might have to use the bathroom really quick. Nope. Travel to Dagonfell. Okay, we did it. I will be right back. All right. We're back, baby. All right. I've spoken with Zura, Queen of the Night Sky, at her shrine. She has asked me to travel to an island near Dagenfell and rid the islands of the Daedra. So there's a lot of islands up this way. So I feel like it might be a little tricky to find a very specific island. Unless it just happens to be that island. Because I do see a thing on it. Does this say whose home it is? Andre Mull. Ow. Ow. Well, this is the island. This is ripped. Get out of here. Alright, what's that? Or is there more Daedra running around here? There's another little island up here. Or is this part of the same city? Vacant tower. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. I feel like she said north of Dagenfell. But I also don't want to disturb her, because that might fail the quest. So I suppose we can run along the shore. See if we can find any more. Wait, was I supposed to bring back proof? In the form of probably that Daedra heart that I just ate? It was kind of a tasty Daedra heart. I doubt it's that island. So let's do water walking. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Is it this one? Probably not this one. Oh, this little bastard found me. I don't want to levitate because that spell lasts way too long. But I don't know if I can get up the mountain. And I see those damn monsters in the distance. Oh, I should also rest and meditate. I have leveled up. Speed. I guess some agility. And I should take some intelligence. Skooma Cat wants to be smart. Alright, so I have 0 chance of casting that spell. Alright, this one though, on the other hand, I can definitely cast. Nope. And I'm out of... Damn it. Well... I'm curious, can you walk to to Solstheim? That would be kind of funny if you could. Because is it... I don't know, it's actually pretty close. We're just gonna keep going this way. The water's really pretty in this, though. Just hoop it there. I don't need a boat. Who needs a boat to go to a remote island? I've got levitation magic. Alright, I see a lot of cliff racers, which concerns me. So I'm gonna put on... Actually, no, I should stop trying to use... Actually, I guess the nice thing is levitation doesn't actually use stamina while you're moving. Oh, this is the place for sure. Oh god, please don't die. Alright, this is the place, and we are not supposed to disturb... No fireballs. Khajiit does not like fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Here. Good. that was almost really close. Excellent chance for some archery. And this idiot keeps shooting his fireball into the ground, so I don't have to worry about damage. Oop. Alright, and then there's a bunch of Atronachs. I don't know if that's supposed to be a golden saint. Over there. Yeah, he really sent a bunch of things to beat this person up. This thing really does not want to get hit. Oops, that wasn't the spell. Alright, I win. I win. Stay back. Is that a frog miniature? Kinda looks like one of, oh god, what's the Chaos God? One of Nurgle's minions. And boy, does he have some health. That nipple piercing is giving him a ton of armor. Uh-oh, we're out of arrows. No, we're not. We have 14 more. Oh, a minotaur, not a miniature. This is not a minotaur, I don't think. Don't know what these things are called. But they're not pretty. And I think he's actually healing quicker than I can damage him. So I think I have to break out the... Oh, it's an Ogrim. Not an Ogrin, but an Ogrim. Alright, I should check the other shores for other Daedra. Make sure they're not hiding any more around here. Don't see any more. I don't know if this is the person or if this is supposed to be a golden saint. Kind of looks like a golden saint. But then this would be evidence that Sheogorath. Stada. Take her dagger. Sheogorath's signet ring. There's our evidence. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna just make a quick save here. No more Daedra? Just in case. And then we will recall. That is if we can cast the spell. There we go.
I presume.
Well met. Greetings.
Don't see anyone nearby. Sanguine uses Ogrim as bouncer first parties. Oh god, zombies. You bastard didn't even let me heal. Alright, I'm gonna drop these shields off though. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Yeah, I don't care. I've got 50k now. I'm basically rich. Apprentice hammer is used up. Alright, and then I think if we go down to Vivek, take the Silt Strider to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
We can then take this one to Morgan. Or, no, not Morgan. Molag Mar. And then I think Molag Mar is not as close. No, Sauron's even farther away. So,
Where would you like to
Molag
go?
Mar. This is the one. And then, guess we're just walking again. Ooh, God, I just one-shotted that Cliff Racer. So what's our conjuration at? 15? Still got a long way to go. Though apparently we are failing every skill check. There we go. But can't rest with enemies nearby. Hello. Can I rest now? Yeah, baby. Conjuration, did it go up at all? It did. I think I still remember where we're going. Ta-da! Alright. Bayasura, Bayasura. I like that I just took falling damage and got a level in... You son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I assumed it was just jumping. But it's kind of funny that you also take it from just falling. So really, I should just be jumping off of things. Like this. Yeah, I think that works. Alright. Got that guy. We'll leave both of those there. And... Learning how to tumble is a skill. Yeah. Which is kind of funny. I can win this. Oh, that's interesting. So you can just glitch under it and then... Oh, interesting. So just max everything out immediately. I mean, I guess that's pretty common, though, in these games where there's so many, like, random little spots you can go to cause exploits. I think Oblivion has, like, under a bridge, or not a bridge, a boat, that you can just swim constantly into a corner. And it levels up your athletics, like, super fast. Alright, let's hope this worked.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
Okay. What did we get? Oh, is there a star? Okay, was that thing? Secret place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star of the prophecies. To find the cavern of the incarnate, I must solve the riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. So I'm assuming I got the star. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. Look for the moon and the star of the prophecies. To find the cavern of the incarnate, I must solve a riddle. Eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. Don't know if I know what that means. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. Then the skin of the pearl. Does that mean it's something in the water? Yeah. Do I need to just start stealing all the pearls? Hey, hey. Oh my god. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Time to start killing clams. That's the secret. In Morrowind multiplayer, that seems like... Whoa, what's that? Nope. I don't think that's anything. I didn't know people were doing like Battle Royale style Morrowind. I suppose we're gonna have to go talk to some more tribes. But what we can do... I think I got another... Night Eye, yeah. And I failed. And I failed. I must solve the riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. So the only thing I could assume that means is it's something underwater? I mean, I could go find some Ashlander tribes and talk to them, I suppose. Because I think that... Ooh, that one's glowing, though. Did I just come across the right one? Yeah. Yeah, the magic does seem like it could get pretty out of hand pretty quick. If you got really heavy into like enchanting and things like that. And potion making. Hey. Alright, Scuba Cat, where are we going? Though I don't know where any other Ashlander tribes are. At least off the top of my head. Well, I guess there's these ones. Those are going to take some time to go to. This. Ooh, I think I can. Yeah, baby. Alright, we're en route. So let's start capturing souls. Yeah. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. I will not be stopped. Oh my god. I feel like restoration magic. There we go. Alright, we have to go pretty far north, though. So we are gonna be skooma-cadding along. We'll avoid that thing over there, because I don't want to fight hunger. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. At the very least, we'll get some acrobatics out of this. Or not acrobatics, but athletics. Though, I'm gonna do something broken. I need more... unarmored. So I'm taking off the pants. I know my short blade is not accurate, but it's not this bad. I mean, I guess it is that bad, because... Alright. Alright, and then I can use these things just to recharge. Because I think this gives me enchanting XP. It does. Ooh, could I theoretically... Is there a star in this the same as it is in other games where it's essentially a reusable Grand Soul Gem? Because if that's the case, I could keep just refilling Soul Drinker with Soul Trap by using it to capture souls. Oh, hello, Mr. Stag Boy. That's a lot of beans. Why is it worth so much? 7 million seems like an excessive amount for the value of a soul. And no one in the game could even pay that much. Not without mods. Best I can do is tree fitty. Dun, 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 dun. This might hurt. Nope, didn't hurt at all. Acrobatics, baby. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, who needs to walk when you can just hop really fast? Do 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 do. So I shouldn't probably be going east or west. I should probably be turning north because I'm supposed to be going to those camps. Because I assume I need to speak with the tribes to decipher. Because I don't want to take the easy way and just Google it. I want to actively try to do the quest. So I should be grabbing some of this root. Because if they're like the other tribes, they love this stuff. Oh, hello. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. I am enjoying being at the one point that I can just one-hit things now, though, with the spear. Da dun dun, skooma cat. Do 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 do. is this a camp here? Nope, that is, I think, one of the Dwarven ruins. Do do do. All right, we have almost walked across the whole continent. Close to a camp, though. It's gonna turn out I was probably like 2 feet from the objective. Whatever this riddle is, the cave was probably right there. So is the Eye of the Wind the wind in Morrowind? Is the eye in that? Damn riddles. Alright. We made it to the first camp. None of the tribe would do this thing, Khajiit. We are an honorable people. Ultimer. Nope. Little. Nope. I'm hoping they did not mean that I had to talk to the other people at their camp. Oh, here we go. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you. White and round. Perhaps that is what you should look for. Alright, yeah, but I was trying to avoid that. But it doesn't look like you can give these people gifts like you can the other group. text go? Perhaps you mean the Needle. It is a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Aaron's Teeth, 2 tall rock spires. 2 stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Ardenfell, east of the Dwemer with Wand, east of Daedric Zerganopol. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl and the spirits are always awake. Derelith ancestral tombs in the valley. Alright, we know where we're going. You mentioned the Needle in the Valley of Wind. I recall at the top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. Okay, we know where we're going. Dun 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 dun. Um 25% chance to cast this. Good odds, but we're gonna spam it anyway. And we failed every time. Yeah. Da da dun da dun dun. All right, northeast. Oh. They would just trust you. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely sold that belt. I thought it was just another belt. I like how there's just cliff racer after cliff racer just dropping down from the sky. I'm just out here minding my own business. Alright, this is not dewy. We haven't been attacked by the Dark Brotherhood in some time. Which I know I shouldn't jinx myself. But it's a little odd if you ask me. But again, probably not a big deal that I had to bribe them. Because I'm currently sitting on like 51 or 50k worth of gold. So like it's not a lot of money. Ooh, did I? Did I just find the spot? This kind of looks like the spot. And I see Azura's star and a moon.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Not
The door
Azura's
is
star?
locked and will not open. is the key. The door is locked and will not open.
The star is the key. Does it need...
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Does it need a soul in it? Is that what it's trying to insinuate? The star is the key. The dream is the door and the star is the key. Wait. It doesn't mean it has to be nighttime? Is that what it's trying to insinuate? The star is
Door
the
is locked
key.
and will not
It's
open.
rest.
The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Prince
Door
of
is
Dawn and
locked
Dusk.
and will not open.
So is this like the other
The star
place
is the key. The door
where
is locked and will not
it only opens
open.
very during specific hours?
The star is the key. The door is locked and will not. In the dawn hour under a...
Yeah, it was. Ooh, what's this? The moon and star.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Yeah, this is a bad scuba trip. Oh. Welcome, Incarnate. I am Lord or Hortled. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I should tell you my story. I died 400 years ago in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine. My bones won't complain. Sithis added to your inventory. Hortled's robe. Okay. I like that you could still ask him about Solstheim. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Kuhl, if you have any reason to go. Oh, these are all people. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri while Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kagudi. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory. but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours. Oh, hell yeah. I lived in the late years of the Tribunite, and behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagathur until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Kagorun. Here, take these. Maybe there's something left in the world worth stealing. Oh, this is cool. Just a bunch of former potential Neravines. I was a holy crusader at the temple, the golden era of the Tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called Apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly. To my regret, I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against the Imperial and the Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years, I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and the Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use for them. And now I'm over encumbered. Damn. So, let's put on our new ring. We got some fancy robes. Not the best spear. And we're also now over encumbered. These are far too heavy. Oh god, Skooma Cat looks fancy. Welcome, Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, Warner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peak Star. I was not the one, but I wait in hope. Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides you. You bear the Moon and Star, the ring of the Nerevar. None may deny, you are Nerevar Reborn. The prophesied Incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. All right. Ooh, we got some travel stained pants though. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. I saw Azur in the cavern of the Incarnate. I received the Moon and Star, an enchanted ring, and I am the Nerevarine. I have passed the first 3 trials. Now I must show Moon and Star to the Ashkhans of the tribes and the counselors of the houses. Each tribe must call me Nerevarine. Each house must call me Hortator. These are the next 2 trials. Nabani Maisa shall be my guide. I must return to her and seek counsel. Hey, welcome back, Alice. How's it going? Just in time. We just got our new ring. So now I just have to navigate down this mountain without dying. Which I'm hoping I can do. I think I can. Oh god, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. we're going down here. Alright, you know what, game? You know what? I don't have to put up with this. I can just fly out of here. Those skooma cats looking pretty fancy. It really is an whoa. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a zombie. It is just, it's so fun how much of the game, like, you can just, I don't even know if breaking it is the right word, but just, you don't have to worry about not being able to reach something. It does just add a ton of depth to the game. And I'm really sad that it's honestly not in Skyrim or Oblivion, because, like, all things considered, it would make a lot of things really cool. Though I guess minus the whole navigating High Hrothgar for the first time. Alright, skooma cat's coming for that blunt damage. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Make getting the notch pickaxe in Skyrim a lot simpler. Yeah, I mean, you can just fly to the top of any peak. But it's also just so fun. Do. Do do do. Alright, I'm gonna fly to this place just so I can clear out this, like, section of the map. I should see if there's a mod that I can download, because you can't zoom in on the map, right? You can move it, unless... Am I crazy? You can expand it. But I feel like being able to zoom slightly more would be nice. So I can better see the actual little notches I need to carve out still. Uh-oh. Alright, I see that's... I think this is that dwarven place. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna land here in a second. I love the Khajiit walk. Nope. Immediately land and getting called Enwa.
You Inma.
Oh god.
You Inma.
Get out of here. Alright, Skooma Cat. Don't let their words hurt you. You are not an Enwa. You are Skooma Cat. I like how my coat looks liquidy. Can I like click on spells to like get rid of them? No? Damn it. There we go. We can finally run. Oh, you know what we can do though? Did I get any magic? Still damage on touch. I'll wait till he comes down here. Yeah. There we go. And then when he decides it's time, he'll actually come down here and land. I'll be waiting. Yep. There it is. Do. Ow. Just gotta get over this mountain. I can do it. Yeah, baby. Ow. Listen. All I gotta do is take out these. Oh no. Let me up. Dispose of the corpse. Oh, is this a dead silt strider? That's kind of cool. And a little dead human. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Here's their camp. We have made it. I mean, considered we were imprisoned, then shipped halfway across the world with Zaku, I'd say we've got some trauma to deal with. And Skooma helps with that. Legend says Indorel, Nerevar's family's standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. Go to Balmora, the chief town of Hello. I believe the counselors meet there in the great house with many rooms. The Halal are soft and cowardly, sly and greedy. Their traitors are liars and cheats. Look behind the words they speak for the truths they are hiding. The Hello are great traders, keen for profit. The fourth trial is a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. When you have been named Hortator by each of the great, there are 3 great houses of Ardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial. And then 5th trial, a stranger hand unites the Velothi 4 tribes called Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Ardenfell: the Ushalaki, the Amamusa, the Zanab, and the Arabaninsum. When you have been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Ardenfell, come to me for guidance. You will have passed. And then the Urbansum of Molag Mar love themselves and their weapons above all else. We already know where they are. Okay. And we have done all this. Okay. I think this is where I'm going to end for today. And then tomorrow will be the quest to get all of them to name me Nerevarine. So, yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop. Hey, of course, Judge Bunny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow.
I'm very happy.
And then we will continue. I don't know. I can't raid from Streamlabs, so it's something I have to like alt tab and go into Twitch, which I don't usually have up. But we can certainly see. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Dun da dun. Da 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 da. All right. I am gonna go. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you all probably tomorrow for sure. But take care.